Hello. As per usual, keeping to my roughly one stream a week schedule. My unscheduled schedule. As per usual. Well, usual for like the last 2 months or so. I feel like playing UFO 50. So I've decided that I'm gonna do that. Have I gone deaf? No, I have not gone deaf. I have only failed to properly volume mix the volume mixer. Still haven't reached that 50-hour estimate that I gave several streams ago. I mean, we're getting there. I still haven't really touched a second pilot quest run through. Let's see what we got going on here. Because I bought like 5,000 meat last time. Oh, I can't remember where any of my dungeons are, so we're off to a good start. I'm feeling when I wanted to get moon drops for the Wonder Wisps, did I just get 2 ingots? This sucks, man. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't explore Orange. Actually, wait, no, I'm pretty sure I did, and then I died. What's good? Got off to a mildly earlier start than usual. I like a few minutes. I am exploring Second File Pilot Quest. Stuck in the Prime 4 channel listening to ZFG's review of the game. Yeah, I'm doing my best to not hear about it. You agree with most of his takes? That's all you're gonna say? Okay. Appreciate you keeping it clean. Yeah, because I barely did anything in Pilot Quest besides end the last stream with it, I decided to start it. I mean, we still don't have Cherry. What am I supposed to do without Cherry? Also, hi. I didn't really say hi, but hi, Juma. Would ask what you've been doing, except he just explained. Yeah, so that's good. But besides that, what have you been up to? Man, get out of my space. Honestly, not much. They don't think it'd be like that, but they do. We've rewired the ship piece we lost last time, because I decided to be greedy and got my skull caved in. I, as per usual, have been mostly watching streams, hunting jobs. General lack of productivity across the board. Seems to be a theme for a lot of people. Okay, this was just that lonely man, right? Oh no, this is a green dungeon. Well, we will be doing this. Yeah, I was pretty sure the boss was somewhere to the right, but I didn't remember exploring the left really at all last time I came to Green Dungeon. Pretty sure there's a fake wall on the right here somewhere. Amazed at my ability to escape with my miserable hide intact. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was here. You remember? Yeah, they should just lead to the boss. This is the thing that gives me the gear. No, the gear is elsewhere again. But to quote Skywell, welsewhere. Because I can't remember where Blue Dungeon is. Basically, all I remember is where Isabella is. She's in Temple, and where Grambler is on the island, like straight east of spawn. I want to say Lonely Man letter recipient was over here because I remember he was in the very last place in all of existence. This sucks. Man, I forgot how shit this world gen was. Man, shut up. Honestly, I have 11 meat. Let's retire this to bank everything. Still can't get any science because I still haven't found the gear. Damn, that is a big visual overhaul on the yo-yo. What a shame it's you, dude. Enough to kill a scorpion in 2 hits. I like how the gun is faster than melee at melee range. Yeah, and it double hits. With a yo-yo upgrade, though, I can begin to see why using the yo-yo at all would be relevant. How much health do these mushrooms have? Oh yeah, there's all logs over here too, so you can't go that way. Man, I forgot how shit this world gen was. Man, I forgot. Most inaccessible northwest ever seen by man or beast. And then I have to like take that really long circuitous route that goes like out the top of the ruins or something. Man. Yeah, these guys are taking 3 hits when back in the day they used to take 6. So I think Metal Yo-Yo is just like straight up a double damage. Thank you for the big bulb. Yeah, I don't even have to two-hit the slimes anymore. Excellent. Oh, and my yo-yo apparently is also... It's got that narrow hitbox. Still, hee-hee lol. Yet another reason to love the blunderbuss melee hitbox. Oh yeah, that's... Well, that's not the sad man, that's the happy man. Alright, so with blue, the one that's all the way in the very top left. Yep. I mean, why would there be a walk-through wall there? Just go around, you lazy bum. You've been in the dungeon for 17 seconds. Why does your gun look bigger than you remember? I don't know. Good question. The yo-yo's definitely bigger, but the gun? I don't know. Secret UFO 50 patch that they, for some reason, didn't tell anyone about. Does nothing except make the gun bigger. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Fuchsia. But I managed to go every wrong way looking for the boss, so that's good. The bigger the gun, the more silly how little damage it does. Lost exploration. I still haven't found me a silly little gear. I forget, it's in the overworld somewhere? Because there's only 3 dungeons in this game. All you can say is Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. Okay, good, you put the typo in there, good. Had to make sure. Now we spend 27 years getting out of the world with the most atrocious generation in existence. Which is not this way. That would make too much sense. Yes, I'm aware that the 4th teleporter is like below me, but like, do I really want to spend like 2,000 sold next to go nowhere? And the answer to that question is no, that's why I'm not doing it. I drank all these energy potions. I think I have the strength to go for a nice walk. Secret is in the tree at the dead end. Up the mountain ahead. Oh hey, I think I've read about that guy. We're definitely not fighting him with 400 seconds. But I'm pretty sure that's the asshole who you have to murder to get a cherry. Alright, let's bank everything we got. You almost beat that guy once but never actually did. Well, this is my first time seeing him in the flesh. I've only heard about him in passing. I think his name is Nozzlo. Let's see if he's still there. Go to Nemo. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like it. Also, hi. Hi, I thought you said you weren't going to be here. I thought that you were the legend of going to bed at a reasonable time. But, hi, Grusagurk. Welcome to the stream. It's 6:30. Oh. No, what's-his-face is gone. This sucks, man. Can you, like, stop barfing at me? Can you, like, stop? Is that not a reasonable time? At 6:30 a.m.? Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Your #1 mod can't just leave you out to dry. True. You know your value. Beloved community member and moderator, Grusagurk. Your #1 mod will leave you wet, though. Hey, not that early. The fucking tech deck that I hate. Man, I've already befriended Unc. Tell me, why are they... You don't actually know if you're the only mod, but whatever. Type /mods. Find out. You're one of the only ones who shows up here regularly. Hey, I found it. I found the cog. However, I have all this meat and nothing to do with it, so I want to see if we can find giant magnet head Nozzlo man anywhere. See what's up with him. Winterbit's here too. Oh yeah, she's shown up a few times. I don't see any guys with magnets on their heads. Pretty sure the thing is that, like, he shows up at, like, 5 random locations around the map or something. Stay hydrated, bot. Man, are they unbanned? I miss them. Is that bot still around? I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure Stay Bust bot exists, but that's for alcohol, and we all know the only beer I can see is root beer. Wow, look, nothing. Attention, funny joke imminent. Let's hear it. What root beer do I recommend? Honestly, there's a lot of brands. I'm not really like a one type of root beer person, though I know that mug is a meme. Why was Hydration Bot banned from Twitch? Because it kept flooding chats. Nice. He had 1 root beer ages ago and it sucked ass. Yeah, family member, or close friend family member got me like a box of Spreckler. Let's see, how's that spelled? S-P-R-E-C-H-E-R. Okay, it's... Wait, no, I think it's Sprecher. Got me a box of that for Christmas, and I've been living off that for like a year. Nozzlo, where are you, Nozzlo? I've heard that you exist, but I've barely seen any proof. There he is. Oh my god, he has guns and bombs and his giant ass. And electricity. Oh my god, this man has and bubbles. Oh my god, this man has everything. Bro left the beam in kingdom. Hey, he's got the giant grin. Let's be the most obnoxious Smash character. True. Look at all these spammable projectiles, like Pac-Man. He's got worms too. You should get that looked at. You can't beat Sonic. It's true, you can't. Nozzlo, you're after my idol, aren't you? Come find me, if you can. True Steve exists. Anyway, yeah, he's got an idol, and we know we're looking for the Donkey Kong idol. Won't projectile spam? Robin Pack Hero. A big world. Can I have an E? You stop existing. I can't wait for the Switch 2 Smash Bros. Where the last DLC character is going to be Ferrari from Need for Speed and somehow the most OP shit of all time. Character whose entire moveset is just like hitting you with a car. Because it is a car. Last I heard, the branch of Bandai Namco that Sakurai worked with is being disbanded. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that on the server. So hopefully less crappy Smash copium. Okay, Nozzlo doesn't appear to be over here, because if he was, I already would have been shot 20 times. See, this is the second problem. I have no clue where Nozzlo can spawn at. My gut wants to say, like, I vaguely recall seeing a map where it's like he can spawn in like any of the 4 corners and also like in the center of the map. Which I have found him so far in the lower left corner and the lower right corner. Bro thinks Nintendo will make less shitty games in the same year they released a racing game that's just straight lines. True, best game of the year is Donkey Kong Bonanza. How about those Claire Obscure awards? I haven't played it. I've watched speedruns of it from my dude B-Dub. Wait, no, it's B-Dud. B-Dud 5. Nintendo didn't make Expedition 33. Do I need to say that I'm aware of this? Nintendo didn't make Expedition 33. If they did, it was Pokemon. It's interesting because I've heard some people say Bonanza fixed every problem I had with Odyssey, and also heard people say Odyssey is better, Bonanza is garbo. Personally, I'm of the former camp. I think that... Well, I haven't played Bonanza, but I've mostly watched it, but I think that Bonanza looks more interesting. The thing about Donkey Kong Bonanza is that it's just smashing. You go monkey mode. But it's really fun. All this is if people have different opinions. It's so true. Oh, there he is. Why does this asshole have to keep spawning next to all the annoying enemies? Like, you can't spawn next to, like, 2 scorpions, now you gotta spawn next to, like, 6 of these rhinos. And that guy with the nipples and the lava who's, like, spitting bubbles at you. You can't just, like... You can't just spawn, like, next to, like, one gun guy. Yeah, and there's tornadoes, too. Man, this sucks. I'm beginning to understand why they call it Nozzlo Bingo. I can do this all day. You've barely scratched me. It's really fun compared to running around a plane level from SMO you're biased. You still haven't finished SMO? How? It's been like a decade, unfortunately. That reminds me of how you've never finished Tears of the Kingdom or Metaphor Fantasia despite being literally at the final boss in both games. Anyway, now that I know Nozzlo can spawn over here, that's a good reason to pay $5 million for this teleporter. Oh, it's only 15. Okay. Doesn't feel like an accomplishment with time to go. I think Metaphor is an old post-game. You wouldn't know you didn't finish it, would be weird though. You keep getting bored in Toast Arena. Figures that you'd be getting bored of the sandbox in the sand level. Okay, I didn't see anything about Nozzlo in there. Anyway, we can have friends make science now. Let's leave 2 on unpaid labor. Nintendo and their open world FFM make you very bored. Okay, let's buy some meat from, what's your name, Parveen? How come your name doesn't show up in the text box when Nozzlo's does? What makes Nozzlo so special besides the fact that he's a raid boss? Udonk is worst level on first visit. I don't know. You forgot the name of the level, but the actual worst one is the one with the bird that makes soup on top of a mountain. Luncheon Kingdom. Looking for something short and Arcadian. I know Pingolf fits this description. Each year, the best golfers in the galaxy show up to compete at the UFO Invitational. X to swing, X in air to dunk, square to camera mode. I remember I was reading on the UFO 50 Discord recently, and someone didn't know that dunking was a thing, and I asked if it was in the controls menu, and someone said it was. And it is. Here it is. A second golf game, huge. Not as huge as Golfaria. This is a lot shorter. May 1987. Inspired by the putting green and pinball machines at the new UFO offices. Pingolf. UFO Soft. Now I'm like near certain this one has an attract mode. I like this one much better too. Well, I'm Golfaria's biggest defender. However, I do enjoy watching Pingolf, but let's see if I can play as well as I can watch. Not right now, because, CPU. Bro, Wario Land 3 Golf. Yo, nice dunk, nice dunk. Let's go, par. Okay, we got, release. Yo, Raid. Raid from A Standard. Again. Welcome to the stream, A Standard, in your party of 6. You are just in time for a, game I've watched but not played yet. Pingolf. A Stand Doggo. Yeah, I remember the name. We got Aurelius, Custard, Buzz, Red, and Albert. Albert looks cool, but I like Aurelius's color, so let's run him. Why is Dr. Nefarious a baddie? A warm welcome. Let's go. Okay. Okay, it's not up or down, it's left and right. Buzz is just a Galactic Federation trooper. Alright. They keep track of your strokes. You'll be off to get some food but enjoy the golf. Thank you, A Standard. Hope you enjoy whatever you eat. Dunked it. Alright, we got Stankip, Gelfkin, Rosie, Alpha. You remember Alpha from Velgris in a game that I'm not as good at. Jez, Samo, and Pooski. Yo, GLHF. Thank you, Noobster. Thanks, you're welcome, A Standard. Alright, we're already under par. Good start. Gustav's Zig. Let's go. How's Ragey today? Was just playing some Pilot Quest and discovering the secret of Nozzlo, but couldn't defeat Nozzlo enough, so he's ran off, and we're going to fight him another day. And I decided I want to play something short, and I watched a lot of Pingolf, and I know Pingolf's short, so we're playing some Pingolf. Also, there's a UFO in the little bar because I idled for so long. Let's go. Should probably lower game volume a tad. How's that? Is Cherry finishing under par? I think it is, yeah. I lowered it a bit more. Lowered it down to what I usually use for Metroid Fusion. Is that too low? I like that frog emote, Fusion. It's a good one. Think it's fun? Alright, well, I hope it's fun. Yeah, I think you just have to be, like, the winner overall, right? And under par. Fun and games. I know it's possible to hole in one this, but don't get your hopes up that I'm gonna do it. I warned you. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Big air. Every time I see the flashing "Let's go," my mind keeps going to Ape Escape 1 and Spike saying, "Let's go!" Then it's just par for the course. It's all fun and games till we don't go under par anymore, then it's just par for the course. First try Cherry Imminent. I did first try Waldorf. Okay, that's bad sign. Dead. On Fortnite, but oof. Was hoping I could Alright, still par. First try Cherry cancelled. No, we're still under par. When was the last time you played Fortnite? Chapter 1, Season 7. Whenever Ice took over and they introduced that fucking sword that I hate. Internal logic. This is the level where they always yell at you for going the wrong way. Wrong way! Bro thinks you know what this means. I think that was 2018, like shortly before Smash Ult. Accidentally fat fingered the dunk button. Against all odds, he's going to still try and make this par. Alpha's overtaken me. Oh wait, no, Alpha just did better on that hole. Alpha's in fourth, though. Little Cannon. Alright, I think I remember this level being a bit stinky. Yeah, first try Cherry might be cancelled. Okay, the cannonball is gone. We can at least live with that. Unfortunately, my gameplay is still bad. It's all falling apart. Is this a 9-hole or 18? Yeah, 18. We ain't living. Oh my god, I got cornered. Man, I hate that. We ain't learning. When you said I ain't living, I just thought of that one deep left in tweet. I was like, it was like, I think it was like, I can't remember how it went, but I just remember it ended with, "Buddy, I ain't living." Okay, where, Gelfgan Gang Rise Up. I missed part of that name. I saw Acrobat. Dink donk. Lonely Acrobat. I assume that's the guy at the end. Okay, Stankup is, he's, Glacial Passage. Stankup is making the comeback. Yo, 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 that's a good dunk. Unfortunately, I did not get a -2, but we're still under par. Money's on Stank Up. We're back to 0. Juggle Pit. Let's see if I can get the funny, or if I end up crying and suffering. GLHF, thank you, Jupiter Noose. Also, welcome, Jupiter Noose. Your non-existent money's on Raging. I appreciate it. Gelfgan fell off. Unlike me, who did not fall. We'll see if that changes. Oh, there's a UFO. Because I've idled for 500 years in this very simple, theoretically, stage. Doink. Par 1 is crazy. You can thread the needle on all of these, but, buddy, I ain't living. Buddy, I ain't living. Alright, that's just on me. Bro fell off. Alright, that was just a bit too high. Oh. And that was too low. Low, more like Nozzlo. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure you can only lose like a +3. I think they like cap you. Yeah, see, I only went to +4 instead of +7. Bouncing. Back. Wow, the game's talking shit. Falling, Raging. His wings are clipped. Okay, you need to bounce back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Literally. Clean without a dunk. Chunk. Nice snipe. Thank you. Par. Still +3. Gelfgan is angry. Island hopping. Oh no, we accidentally we skipped it. We need to get to this pleasant sandy island in the middle of nowhere. Man, this sucks. There's a crate in my way. That crate did not slow my momentum nearly as much as I was expecting it to. Gelfgan and P2, your goat. This is the one that the CPU was doing in the track mode, and they did it so cleanly. I'm a disgrace to the CPU name. LGS is catching up. Leguez. Chunkier. Okay, we got Chunk and we got Chunkier. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the hole where Loser Pit was canonized. Not this one, but that one, with the barrel in it. I'm in the Loser Pit. Somehow, I still managed to come out with par. Never missing a beat. Nice. Bumper Paradise. Winner Pit. Holy shit. Just like that one streamer. Milking a little bit more distance from that. Bonk. Par. Samo, bringing it up. Moray's Outlook. Let's go. This might be a W. But will it be cherry? That's the question on everyone's mind. I'm pretty sure it won't be. Not where I was expecting to go, but I made it work. It is apparent who will win. Yeah, I think I would have to horribly fumble on every single hole, including the one I'm currently on. Chicken. Dies of cringe. Probably shouldn't have dunked it. Just like that one streamer. It's true. Losing time because I'm dunking. Lamau. Shrine of Venus. Yeah, that's a good emote. I like it. Splash. Like Steph Curry. Par. You love that all of her emotes are this one pick with edits. And not all of them are. She's got some drawn ones. But a lot of them are variants of that one chicken, yes. But Chimkin. Yeah. Journey's End. Let's go. Nice. If I was doing the bingo goal to break a ton of orange obstacles, I wouldn't be in this level because I would have finished it like 10 minutes ago. But if for some reason I was doing that and I was in hole 18, I would be making good pace. Shouldn't have dunked it. Oh, I was hoping it would bounce back on the island. Par. Well, there you have it. The true one to beat was Samo. Rosie, Pooski, Lejez, Gelfkin, Alpha, Stenkip, Samo, and Player 1. Gelfkin, your GOAT, number 4. Pain. Throwing for content? Yeah. Congratulations, you are the victor. However, in order to truly become a legendary pin golfer, try winning with a score of 0 or less. Game over. No credits. Clearly the problem was not playing as Albert. Man. Credits are for under pars only. Man. You can tell he's a roguelike player by how he resets. I've used this joke before. I'm gonna keep using it. By the way, it still counts as long as it goes in the hole. Maybe you need to play with Baddie Nefarious? I'll be the judge of that. Yo, his leaderboard sprite looks pretty cool. Look at that. His evil mirror. If this goes bad, then maybe I'll play with Red. Doink. Gefsel Gank might come back. Ah, that's what we're calling him now. Oh, man. Poink. Gelf can go way back. Yeah, they're OGs. Dunked that a bit too early. Okay, we're playing as Baddie Nefarious. Like, roughly 10 minutes. I remember that like it was yesterday. And depending on the time zone, it is. I'm trying to do the speedrun hole-in-one, but I don't know the exact angle. Actually, do they shoot up the first slope? I think they might do that. Actually, it's not a speedrun hole-in-one. Speedruns don't get holes in one. That's slow. You know why? Because you gotta sit through the hole-in-one animation. Same reason they don't dunk the ball. Well, dunk it in the hole, anyway. Fell forward again, award. Still came in under par. And that time I dunked too late, but still gave me a decent position anyway. Pretty good position. Or how far is the hole? Pretty far. Wrong way. Under par on the dreaded hole. This is my dreaded hole. Well, we got past the loser cannon, which is all I've ever wanted in my life. Fortunately, now we're stuck in this not quite loser pit, but it's pretty losery. Let's go. Unfortunately, I still overshot it, but I'm over here, and that's what matters. Par. Dreaded hole being threaded in the needle. Juggle pit, I believe they call it on the streets. Yeah, that's how physics work. Stupid. Lonely acrobat. Wow, and here I thought that dunking it off that slope was always going to be free. Also, just not enough power. Now that's a dink donk. And it's just like Pingolf. Yeah, Pingolf's just like Pingolf. It's just like Golf Aria. You can't like splash into water. You gotta come to rest on water. Golf is a lot like golf. Many are saying this. What's the plan there? I don't know. Not be up there in the first place. I'm going back to Albert. Some may call this a betrayal because I got as far as I did with Red, but I think we didn't give Albert a fair shake. Unfortunate gameplay. I mean, I got up there without hitting the orange guy, which was somewhat the plan. Dunked early because I didn't want to get sent to the loser ceiling. That's what we're calling it now. The loser roof. Edged again. Microsoft Edge. There we go, that's what I wanted to do when I was here 700 hours ago. That's more like it. They weren't kidding, that air can big. Sick. Yeah, that's what we pay Pingolf players for. Show us your favorite edges or whatever that one tweet was. Oh my god. Dink donk. Insert Sherma here. Loser pit too. Which is weird because it comes before the real loser pit. Dink donk. Dink donk dunk. This whole may suck. Yeah. Dink donk. We're slowly hemorrhaging our under par. The amount of times it landed this close to the hole but didn't go in is crazy. Simply dig deeper. I don't do that. I don't play Shovel Knight. I play Plague of Shadows. I'm looking at the balls to figure out a pattern. Go ahead and take that out of context. Seems like it's just left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Endlessly. Hi, Campanella. Me and the Swinger Club. Now. Yeah, thanks. Then. Me when I'm watching the opening of an episode of Supernatural. Before that one time. I need a good angle, too. You think my speedrun PB dies here? Yeah. He's done it. And he got a gift for hitting a hole-in-one. Nice. Thank you. Nice. Holy. Yeah, against all odds. Just like in Dicey Dungeons. A second hole-in-one for the fans. It's me on the fans. You should play Dicey Dungeons again? You should. I don't know if you have the Reunion DLC, but it's got that now too. That game was fun. I've only watched it, but it's fun to watch, so it's probably fun to play. You couldn't beat Witch 3. I can't remember which one that is. Couldn't have done it without our sponsors and fans. Gratitude goes out to viewers like you. Thank you. He's gotten a third hole-in-one. If I was playing bingo, I would have completed the goal. Contributions to your PBS station. And my PB's station. Is it bad that I initially read that as PB's station? Like, we're talking personal best. Shouts to my parents for doing it all these years ago. Wouldn't be here without it. Time to hole-in-one the rest of the course? Yeah. He was almost really cool. He's just gonna take the loser way out. Dink donk. Okay, we got 4 strokes and 1 loser pit. You jinxed it. On Fortnite. Okay, I got rid of one of the unicycles, so that's good. Going even. Okay, okay. Okay. This sucks, man. This sucks, man. Please. It's crazy how you get so many strokes and are still going. My dad gave in after the first one. 1 pump chump. Whelp moon. All I have to say is that this game don't end until it ends. Chicken. Their turn of Big G. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. On your power, baby. Hey, you did the thing that is bad instead of the thing that's good. Would be a crazy joke to not get cherry here. Fortunately, I am slightly better than that. GG's. Gelfgan, your guy got top 3. Yeah, he's only plus 14. GG. Thank you all. Truly blessed. Second try. Well, second counting, not counting all the resets. Like, 17th try. Congratulations, you are the victor. You are a true champion of Pingolf, unparalleled in skill and precision. Okay, can we have credits this time, or... Okay, so they aren't gotten by sitting on this screen. First try if you ignore the tries before that, yeah. I think I figured out why I like this guy. He reminds me of Quarians. There they are! Producer, that asshole. Director, Benedict John. Thorson Petter. Project manager, him. Programming, Chief Ambola. Oh, just Chief On? Oh, okay. Nice. Level design, Greg Milk. Winston Namuru. Why am I being mean to Tao? There's lore to it. Graphics, Shane North. Sound, Joy. Nope, also Thorson Petter. Special thanks, Hobart Zhang and the Namuru Collection. Presented by UFO Soft. Starball. I already know what Starball does, but I gotta show the fans. Once I finish letting these very slow credits scroll. We can play as Pilot in Waldorf, but only in this. The rest of the game's the same. There he is. There he is. Look at him. There he is. God created the world, everything else was made in China. That's the credits if you ever make a game. And there's Waldorf's sprite. What a guy. Bro's using a whopper. Oh my god, he is. Why is he so tiny? Always has been, except in Planet Soul Death. Feels weird that Alpha is just on the leaderboard, but you have to use Starball to get a pilot in Waldorf. Like, what the heck? They don't deserve top billing or something? UFO Soft. I can't remember if you have to kill Nozzlo, like, 5 times in one session, but... Can we get the super duper yo-yo? 500, 200. No. I'm just going where my eyes are taking me, and my eyes have taken me to Bug Hunter. The Moon Quarry has a bug problem, and you've been hired to fix it. X to confirm, square to cancel, down to buy modules, up to view opponent status in 2-player. February 1983. The first game by Alex Systems after co-founders Chun and Smolsky decided to move away from business software. Bug Hunter. By Chun, Petter, and Smolsky. And you gotta help us. I'm gonna drink some water while this track mode goes. Bug Hunter is currently attempting to beat Party House in longest attract mode, but I don't think it's going to succeed. Kaboom. You'll get him. Yeah. Client call received. Begin transmission. Our moon quarry has been infested by mutant bugs. They've made mining impossible, and we need the services of a bug hunter like you. Roll credits. We will drop energy cubes to assist you. Spend this energy to download new modules for your spacesuit and combat the ever-evolving bug threat. Is this Bomberman? No. Our legal team requires us to remind you, the energy cubes can also explode. Alright, so what do we have here? We have a button that lets us make that sound. We have, in theory, a way to kill all 5 of these bugs. Okay, we can't just push him off into the unforgiving nothingness of reality. We should be able to push that one. Yeah. Alright, so we have 4 runs. We have a hop that lets us go to on-rate styles. We got shoot. And we got lob, which lets us shoot at rate styles. Yeah, and he's out of range. And surely this also, yeah. Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh, it's this asshole. The bug threat has evolved. The dragonfleesh is invincible as long as a pet drone is nearby. You can begin to see why this is already terrible. Moral of the story, don't let orange guys evolve because they're awful and I hate them. Reggie versus Orange. Yeah, basically. They don't think it'd be like that, but it do. Yeah, I probably should have. Well, whatever. Whoop. Down to buy modules. We have throw, we have blast. Oh, and you can just press cancel to go over to your rest button immediately. Alright. Anyway, chances that we win this first day are slim to non-existent. Oh yeah, it's elevated, can't hit that. Whoops. We got throw, we got snipe, we got dash. We got sprint. Shift. We got scatter, force all bugs to move to the right space. Erupt, attack all locations adjacent to any one hole. Bombard, which is very good, if I recall. The florist likes to nest on private platforms. You mean like the ones we can bombard? No. No. I'm slowly letting the gears turn in my head, which is why I've fallen dead silent. The bugs are retreating, against all odds. We got a gift. Yeah. Alright, let's try next job. Another day, another job. The bug threat has evolved. The Quasnar converts nearby energy to anti-energy. There's also another guy we don't like. This game has many guys we don't like. What do we got? We got sprint, resupply, collect, jump, shift, warp, maneuver plus. This module refreshes when you kill a bug. Power up until your next rest you can destroy bugs by moving into them. Well, that seems pretty good with maneuver plus. Unfortunately, we're currently broke. Could have fished for more energy with Maneuver Plus, but... bugs are retreating. Right, give a gift to complete your first job, give spider. For gold, complete 3 jobs in a row. That reminds me, what did Pingolf give? Golf ball. There he goes. Let's move this back up while I contemplate what to do with my life. Let's see if we can meet Mysterious Magnet Man again. So far we've got a beat on at like 3 different locations. We're learning. So far that has mostly corresponded with my guess is that it's going to just be in the corners. There he is. it looks like he is returning to old habits. It's said that they die hard. I'm losing it with these worms. It seems like it's repeating the same dialogue, so I think it does have to be all in one Wild Zone segment. Which means we're going to probably end up beating the game and getting another one of the things that makes us better before we start trying to handle this again. I'm not going to let a little thing like getting hit 500 times in one match dissuade me. Dogs sniff each other's butts to know each other, and that's normal. But the second I do it, yeah, you're going against like several millennia of established societal norms, I'm pretty sure. Okay, stupid magnet head does not appear to be over here. Oh, there he is. Yo, can you just like, can we like do the big Borg thing? Can you just like come over here and get caught on a wall and fail at approaching me? You know, like old times. Guess not. On Fortnite. In this all day, you've barely scratched me. Well, we only took 700 seconds of damage that time. Smiley smile. You imagine it happening without stronger weapons? Yeah, but a man can dream. And I am a man. But verily it be the nature of dreams to end. I think I heard a fish say that once. You're awfully persistent, aren't you, pilot? Yeah, I only lost like 500 seconds that time. If I can just keep on this pattern, eventually I'll be able to lose like only 10 seconds. Let's bank this barely anything, and then we'll go out and spend our 18 sold next on Grambler. Let's go. 1 ingot. Eastridge. Clearly the problem with fighting Nozzlo is that this overworld is donkey doo-doo. And we have to beat the game so that we can get a better overworld. Please. Infinite money glitch. Okay, so I failed at actually deciding on something to do while I was doing that. So, I don't know, let's look at Hyper Contender. The daring, desperate, and indebted fight for money in the pits of Fogon. X to maneuver. Square to weapon. Up square for weapon alt. Down square for melee attack. Down for block. January 1988. The ring system was added late in development to prevent boring defensive play. You got a track mode for me? Unfortunate gameplay from Voltana. Sephi takes this. Yo, Donkus, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Braz is choking. Braz is choking. No, Brad's brought it back. Okay, it seems like this is just gonna keep going. Let's actually play the game at some point. We got tournament and we got draft battle. Alright, so we got Elka. I know she has a double jump. Yogo has a grapple arm. Braz has anti-grab, which we saw. Rek blows herself into the air with mines. Sephi jumps and glides. Gilroy summons elevators. Voltana has a jetpack. And Donkus just jumps. I think we'll probably try someone a bit more standard. Okay, trade. Okay, so I don't have air melee. Okay, so my ult is like a fake out knife that just goes forward a bit and then drops, while my normal projectile is one that bounces. Elka versus Rek. Ouchie. 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 Choke detection warning. He threw. Now you get a rematch, but I think you get like one rematch per encounter. So one of the big things is that projectiles, you can't block them, but you can dodge through them, but you only can dodge with melee, and my melee only works on the ground, which is sad. Bonk. Bonk. Versus Braz. Why would you get on the level of the guy who has the most horizontal attack in the game? You big silly. Yogo. Are we setting up for a high-level Donkus in our future? Because we're running out of characters. Damn. Got boomeranged. This is just like fighting Tinker Knight and Shovel Knight Showdown, and this sucks. Of course, I say that and then I instantly win. Just complain. There he is, high-level Donkus. Tried to melee and dodge that, but it didn't work. Too slow. Punch. Okay, so the knives down there when they fall. Okay. And Sephi. She's beating my ass. She's air camping me. I'm hitting myself, because I'm smart. Amazed that I won. But that's not it. So it has come to this. You've bested every contender, and yet the wicked pit masters will not let you rest. Only a fight against your own clone will satisfy their hunger for thrills. Versus Elka. Does Elka's double jump always have the ability to deflect projectiles, or is that just a knives thing? This is news to me. Okay, yeah. Well, damn, I wish I knew that like 500 years ago. No, my rings. Boo-womp. Yep. We're running back, Elka. Alright, so am I allowed to just like punch people? Is that a thing? I'm trying to figure it out. Alright, that's what I was missing. Simply kicking through the landmines. I should have guessed. Attack beats projectile, after all. Somehow it's Seffi for level 7 again. Stop air camping. I just tried to press my Shovel Knight Showdown parry button. This ain't it. Damn, she called me out. But she wasn't expecting the rebound dagger. Can I win the Ditto this time? Good trade. Winner. Tournament winner. Elka. My plan was to return to normal life after winning, but now normal seems dull. I can only be a contender. Concept: Winston Namuru and KC11. Produced by Tao and Winston Namuru. Directed by KC11. Managed by Ian. Programmed by KC11 again. AI programmed Esther Mack. Graphics by Shane North and Benedict Chun. Character designs by Benedict Chun and sound by Joy Akedi. Support staff: Misha Danry, Carla Zhao, and Hugh Baylor. Tested by Sten Merzbach, Hazy Alice, and FaZe Hannock. And Delia Pace, Sue Pink, and TQ Barnhart. Presented: UFO Soft, all rights reserved. Not presented by, just presents. Presented. The end. So we got a gold. To give a gift to win a draft battle on default ring settings. To get Cherry win with 4 characters on default ring settings. Alright, who else we got? Oh, it has a little trophy for Eve 1 with nice. think Gilroy is silly, so let's try them. Yeah, I can melee in midair. Get a silly headbutt. Okay, so I have to press my move button again in order to cancel my elevator. Okay, I can blow myself up. Bonk. Damn it. I think Gilroy might be a bit too cerebral for me. Hey, I thought my bombs were supposed to act like shields. Lord knows I've seen Gilroy block projectiles with a bomb in his hand before. Pranked. No punish. She had me dead to rights and she walked away. Ouch. Too early. Big fan of Gilroy just falling down in their idle pose. Reminds me of Donkey Kong 64 randomizer.com. Okay, so I get one bomb at a time, seems like. Ouch. You watch someone play DKC2 like thrice and now you want to play DKC2? It's a good game. You should. Have you played DKC1? You don't really need to. But, I mean, I know you have a Switch and NSS, so like you may as well. Bonk. No, I tried to block. No, but you probably should. Perhaps. Perchance, one might say. The elevator automatically stops at platforms. As long as you don't keep holding the elevator button. Ouch. Man, this is just like fighting Shovel Knight in Shovel Knight Showdown. And he just uses, like, Flare Rod to stall in midair. That's Wreck with the claw attack. I'm just gonna keep comparing this to Shovel Knight Showdown, I think. Lol. Well, I mean, the references make sense to me. If they don't make sense to everyone else, I'm like, too bad. Ouch. Fortunately, I can't punish that because he didn't land on the platform. This sucks, man. Oh, that actually, that connected with the ring. I was not expecting that to. I'm getting outspaced by Donkus. I'm getting circle camped by Donkus. I'm losing to Donkus. So, you know, this seems more like a map I might enjoy. Well, if I just keep doing that in theory, the match never ends. Yeehaw. Elka. I would say my old main, but that implies that I have a main in this game. Trade. I got blocked, but it knocked me into a ring. We're so back. I was expecting her to slide kick me, but she just did a normal melee, or normal projectile. Riding the elevator for the end of time. And our last opponent is Yogo. It's either going to be hilarious or pathetic on my part. Sometimes I think about how there was a multiversus mode that was literally just Hyper Contender. It was part of their silly weekend queue, wacky weekend. Excuse me, we didn't trade. This sucks, man. I warned you, pathetic. Yeah, like it was like literally like this. It was just called Star Contenders. To quote myself, the realization hit me like I got shot when I figured it out. Oh, you can just discard bombs? Boink. Yeah, nice. Trade. But he has no ring, so it's really just a loss for me. Dodge. This sucks, man. You're gonna have a bad time. It's true. Give me a character who's not that guy. Give me the Devastator from Ratchet & Clank. And of course, I immediately mention a Yoga for my first Okay, so it seems like I can't do my... Brass can't do his melee in midair. Okay, so he can drop through semi-solids. He can't jump through them, so he has to land on them and then drop through them. What a silly guy. You can't just evade your spam flip. Ouchie. This sucks, man. Do I have any solution for landmines besides just don't being... Well, I mean, I guess I have ceilings. A dipshit. Okay, they called me out. I do a little trolling. Get circle camped. Okay, no punish. I'm getting my up and my down confused because I still have to press down when I'm on the ceiling to do a drop through. Ow. Not going for a punish because he has no rings. He has no rings today. I have no clue if there are tiers for this game, so I keep wanting to make, like, a skilled Roy can beat any Marth, but for this game, but I have no clue who's good and who's bad. A skilled Gilroy can beat any Donkus. One thing I find interesting is that this game doesn't have like any neutral starts unless the stage wills it. Like you'll just like spawn on a platform and start this, like, sure, whatever you say, pal. Why, yes, I absolutely am willing to use the rocket launcher at close range. Why do you ask? Trade. Say the line, Bart. Your own clone. Excellent trade for me because he has to suffer from anti-gravity. Trade where we are both fumbling about. Braz wins. And a new speedrun PB, sure. I will take the money I won and double it at the Quibble races tonight. I am unstoppable. And that's why Braz is playable in Quibble Race. Is there anything? Well, there's always something. Pilot Quest. Now you've got the best yo-yo science can come up with. What is this, though? We'll never know. Oh, that looks nice. Looks pretty cool. Start whistling for tell me. Alright, I think let's look at Ninpek. It's ninja time. Run and jump to reach the end of the world. Jump and double jump. Square for ninja stars. April 1983. Riding the wave of Ninja Mania, Ninpek was the first implementation of scrolling on the LX. Also by Jumpetter and Smolsky. The Squad. Hey, look, there's Violet. Except not really. Damn it, this guy sucks. This guy fucking sucks at Ninpek. Anyway, that's the story. Our sandwich got stolen. It's okay, we got a new sandwich. We can stop now. Unfortunately, this game, I'm already expecting this game to have strafing, but it does not. By the way, the only sandwich spawn I know, like off-rip, is like that first one. At the very start of the game. Yeah, I think there's one on this roof, too. Yeah, right between those little poles. So anyway, if you like auto-scrolls, this is the game for you. allows an accidental double jump. Me when the Mario Man is megging, GG's just cherried it. It's true, there's so many cherries in this game. Whoops. GG just coffeeed it. True, it's like Warp Tank. Is this endless? No. If it seems like it, it's just because it is kind of a long game. Do I deserve that? Probably. Well, it is endless in a certain sense, but probably not the one you have requested. I thought I could go down and jump up fast enough. These laser pigs are getting me. Nothing is ever truly endless in UFO 50 except for the fun. Yeah, that's why they say play forever. You're getting it. Well, you've got it. Giving you a bit more respect than only just getting it. You're here forever. Don't forget. By the way, I am in fact moving automatically. Like, I'm not pressing anything besides the jump button right now. The ninja is doing a silly walk, all on his own. The speedrun strategy is just kill yourself and use your ghost bullet power to attack the octopus. But I kind of don't want to do that. Gold. Speedrunning an auto-scroller sounds like hell. Congratulations! You did it, you got the sandwich back. The game's endless because there's a second loop. It has tougher enemies. How to cherry? Beat it a second time, I'm pretty sure. You are a ninja. You are a super player. So anyway, I hope you liked Ninpek because we're playing more of it. No, like you're a Zelda. Ah, I see. but ninja. By the way, I'm just holding to spam shuriken. There was a thing that the UFO 50 community was doing a while back where they were playing these games a bit competitively. And let me tell you, competitive score run in Ninpek was it was fun to watch. Like, you'd have players killing themselves to try and get the extra lives faster because they failed to do a double jump. And like, they just camped the bottom. They'd try not to trigger the sandwiches because then the other ninja could get them. Reminds me of competitive scoring in Little Big Planet. That fucking manta ray that I hate. Alright, we carried it again. Oof. Damn, I thought I could jump over him. Coffee is worth 50, jelly donuts are worth 20. Sandwiches are worth 500. Unfortunately, the mushrooms are now mobile. But more fortunately, they only spit in 3 directions. Ouchie. Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. Oh, never mind. Not pull it out. Could have done a platform fall through there. I have no clue what the extra life thresholds are, by the way. Yeah, that's not happening. I was anticipating a laser pig spawning there. Jerry, for real this time. And for that we get a really big sandwich, which is kind of transparently just like 6 sandwiches stacked on top of each other. Also, sandwiches are raining from the sky. Okay, I was wrong. It's not actually endless, it seems. Whoops. False advertisement from yours truly. Also, I didn't look at the default score table, unfortunately, but we got Ninpek, and Hub, and and Rook, and Diz, and Lep, and OK, and Orf. GG. Thank you. We've cherried something else today. Putting it up there with Pingolf. To give a gift, eat 3 sandwiches. Gave possums. Yo. Is there anything else in here that I've given a gift that I forgot about? Doesn't seem like it. Look at that. Silly little guy. Let's try and see if we can handle Overbold again. We're gonna get there eventually. Now, this game was recently on GDQ, and from that I've learned that the dash is a little bit overpowered, so maybe I'll figure out how to use that. That fucking toucan that I hate. Me when I'm sick and tired of Fruit Loops. How is Toucan Sam doing these days? Toucan play at this game. It's true, there's a 2P chicken mode. I have no clue what it's like. I've also recently learned from the UFO 50 server that apparently this game was bugged at launch and lure bombs would just make toucan spiders stop shooting entirely. And also that spawn rates were based on like how many extra enemy waves you added, and it was possible to make there was a bug where if you bet 1,000, you'd just always get the rates of your last wave, so you could just get like wave 1 spawn rates by betting 1,000 over and over. Unfortunately, we have to play the game like real people, as opposed to filthy cheaters. I say despite the fact that I am perfectly willing to cheat if need be. We love exploiting bugs. I'm amazed that I attempted to shoot that tiny whale that was next to me like 7 times and every single shot missed. So how good is this? We're going to find out. About that good, apparently. Also, I thought that I wasn't allowed to hit enemies when they were still spawning, so I'd love to know why I got blown up there. Like, I feel just a little bit scammed based on my knowledge of the game mechanics and how it is usually functioning. Alright, seems pretty good, but it also requires me to know how long it goes for, which is not very. Thought that projectile hit the wall and despawned by that point. Jerry seems kind of simple in this game. That's one man's opinion. I was still in range. Man. Man. Oh. Well, I guess you didn't read the fine print. You looked at the wiki. This is where Cyber Owls is from. This as in... Get me out. Yeah, get me out from Cyber Owls. I've been saying it because it's true. Oh, I already established it. This is where Get Me Out from Cyber Owls came from, like, 7 streams ago. This is how I know I've made it as a streamer. My jokes are too cerebral even when they're about the game I'm currently playing. Wario Land 8 gameplay. Yeah, just take this and dub in like the one of the Wario and like charge sound effects over it. Man, both of the whales went the same way again. This shit ain't supposed to be happening. Sexual bomb placement. Knockback bullets, this probably isn't a dash run. Pumpkin bombs acting like it's still October. Eat your heart out, Green Goblin. Speaking of pumpkin bombs, jeez. I cannot believe I survived that. Is there a reason why sometimes I'm still getting like iframes through my medkit? Like I swear multiple times during that run I tried to pick up a medkit and I would just walk through it. Whale, whale, whale. It's a whale of a tail. Need some sort of ballad to deal with these guys. Whale, whale, whale. Would you believe I was going to dash downward? What I want to know is why they gave the plant like a full second of telegraph before it shoots. Meanwhile, the toucan just shoots instantly. Like, man. Yes. Okay. See, like, at least if I die like that, you know, it's silly. It's not just, like, toucan spider for the 17th time. Oh my goodness, medkits at a reasonable price. Plants also have like a set amount of time where they exist before they actually shoot at you, whereas toucans don't really have any sort of guidance system. They are what they are. Cute Wile E. Coyote rolling the boulder into the canyon loop only for it to land on him. A prison of my own design, and it's called Overbold. Yeah. You big silly. Can that specific bunny man stop existing? Oh, that didn't connect. You're here now for a little bit. How's it going? Hi, Rith. We are, suffering, mainly. We did win some games earlier. Not this, other games. Like Ninpek. And Pingolf. But this specific game is one that I'm attempting to get the cherry disc on, which requires me to successfully complete a run with $4,500 or more. Unfortunately, I'm being stymied by these fucking toucans that I hate. How many games out of 50 are you down to / up to? Still haven't even started half of them. But we're getting there. Nice, thanks. Basically, the gimmick of this one is that we're betting money on ourselves. We put more enemies in the arena, But if we survive, we get more money, which we can use to buy more upgrades. Just had a crazy run in Absolum with a friend. It was fun. This Space Pirate isn't having a great day. Yeah, this is how my thing is looking currently. Let's play War Pilot Quest. Check up on my child. Should probably also buy some meat from Meat Lady. If we're going to kill Nozzlo, we're going to need a lot of meat. What exactly is Absalom? I think I've heard its name, but not much else. Now all your friends will make it a bit faster. Oh, that's not for me. Sag. It's a roguelike beat 'em up, you guess? Yeah, I also golded Hyper Contender, which is an interesting platform fighter, where everyone, like, functions completely differently. Like, there's like a dude who can only move up and down by using elevators, there's someone who flips his gravity, there's someone with a grappling hook. It's pretty neat. So what is two-player in Overbold anyway? I don't know, it requires me to have friends. It's a roguelike beat 'em up, really good, kinda has a similar style to Hades visually, you guess. Made by the same devs that made that new Marvel beat 'em up that people say is really good. I'm not exactly familiar with that one. I hear Marvel beat 'em up and my brain wants to go to Ultimate Alliance, but there hasn't been a new Ultimate Alliance game in, like, since 3, which was released, like, what, like, 4 years ago? Cosmic Invasion? Okay, yeah, that sounds a bit familiar. Dedge. The new Marvel one's like a month old or something. Alright. I'm mad that I counted up to 7 bullets on that last toucan, and then one of the bunnymen body blocked the 8th one. So the toucan got to continue existing instead of not. Maybe it's not the same devs, but the same publisher. It's like 2 weeks old. Either way, both are good, apparently. bizarre and improbable bunny man herding techniques. And of course they hike health. And my life. I'm going to explode. You're gonna shove off the bed? Fair and valid. It has mostly just been an hour of me suffering through this. It's very reasonable to be tired of it. It's also late. Some might say that's important. Yeah, you're going to bed soonish too. Understandable. stick around for like 5-10 more. Alright. You've been trying to stay awake all night? Because you want to, or because sleep schedule, rearrangement, realignment, or what's up? Sometimes the coffee I make kicks in for too long, sometimes it doesn't. Oof. Coffee from yesterday kept me up all night. Coffee from today didn't do jack. Coffee scam. Burge. That freaking toucan that I hate. Burge key. Oh my god. And of course they hike faster fire rate. Fuck it, we're specking in dash. Do you keep the upgrades between fights, or are they only for the fight you're on? You keep them for the whole run. Gotcha. Yeah. Is it one line, one run? One life? Yeah, it's one life. If you see me spin in a circle and flop over, the run's dead. Seems hard. To be fair, I am putting a lot of stakes early when I have no upgrades because I'm trying to get early cash. Like, depending on what enemies you get, like, waves can be really easy or really hard. But since I need to have a certain amount of money by the end, I obviously want to raise the prize so I can get more money, both to buy upgrades and to have the money I need. Like, I could start this wave with just 100 stakes and it'd only be like one wave of enemies. What do you need the money for? 1, to buy upgrades. 2, you need a certain amount. You need 4,500 at the ending in order to get the in order to get the cherry disc. Cherry basically is like a higher completion than normal. You see? Yeah. Like toucan spiders on the whole are just an annoying enemy to have to deal with. So like the less of them I have to see, the better. You keep it to things like cat larvae. I say as I die to one because I failed to shoot to the right and instead shot to the left. Have you done a no cherry run already? I've gotten cherry discs already, so no cherry. No cherry, that is. Word. Yo, sail on fire rate? Absolutely. Yeah, in addition to having to spend the money on upgrades, sometimes, or not sometimes, there's always going to be an item that's discounted and an item whose price is hiked. What we've got is health increased, medkits that increase your health, explosion protection, projectile deflection, bouncy shots, multi-shot, stronger shots, faster fire rate, pushback, a drone that mimics your actions, delete a lava pit, dash attack, extra bombs, remote detonation, shrapnel, and bombs that lure your enemies in. Those are the upgrades that we're working with. How many rounds do you have to get through? It ends after 8. The 8th round is like the final boss. It puts it to max stakes and makes you fight a boss. So that's another reason that I'm also doing high bets, because I need to be upgraded and I also need to have enough money before I run out of fights to get through. Makes sense. You assume doing higher stakes later is harder? I think it's the same difficulty. Cause like, at least I think it's the same difficulty. I'm pretty sure it's every stake that you add is just like whatever enemy it adds. I think it's always the same amount. So like it's always like 9 cat larvae, always 3 flowers, etc. If anything, doing higher stakes later might be easier because you have more upgrades, assuming that you bought in early. One of the main reasons I dislike these two games is because they shoot so fast. Like they're mobile and they can shoot, and they have basically no telegraph on when they shoot. So if you're within like a certain range of them, you're basically just guaranteed to get hit. Of course, you can also still get sniped from cross-map, too. As you can see, some enemies are easier to deal with than others. Can you stop spawning all of the medkits by the toucans and lava pits? Shooty shooty pew pew game. Last time you watched Winter, she also played this. Yeah, and Winter had it even worse because she was doing Dark Cherry, which is a mod that makes the game have even harder requirements for a cherry. So if you think that I'm suffering, just watch her. Amazing? Yeah. She's built different? Yeah. Alright, lure bombs with my 900 bombs that I bought because they were all on sale. Gonna go to bed. GL on the runs. GN. Thanks. I love seeing, like, all of those turn into emotes. Silly. But thank you, and have a good sleep. Had to calm down and be quiet and try and lock in. Also, sorry for not talking much. A friend of yours requested your backseating in game because he was struggling, so you've got 2 tabs open. GL. Bang your emote. Yeah, I think I got it from Bolt Clock, who recently did a GDQ hotfix run. But, yeah, it's a silly emote. I added it in Torpedorb's channel, too. So whenever anyone comes in and says "Yo GL," they get the cat doing the pound, and then they get the cat with the lucky hat. It's silly. Based. Yeah. Thank you. Go, my lure bomb. Hold down the neutral. Go, my lure bomb. Okay, so it's fight number 7, so I need to have $1,200 minimum. Wait, no, not 12, 13. Because you don't get 3,300, you get 3,200. Go, my lure bomb. Go, my lure bomb. Go, my lure bomb. Hold down the neutral. I see you did the Yo GL. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. They think it'd be like that, and it do. Okay, so in theory, all I have to do is win. Just win, lol. Is he goated? He's goated. No more Overbold. No more SpongeBob. With prize money in hand, Alpha was able to acquire a brand new ship. While nothing could replace the one Charkis destroyed, this would be a fine successor. Her pockets overflowed with leftover cash. The future shined brightly indeed. And then she blew it all gambling on Quibble Race. Another cherry in my cap. Pretty productive stream, I'd say, all things considered. But it could be a little bit more productive, and that's why we're going to go and empty our pockets in this game. And buy more meat from the meat lady. There we have it. With that, I think that means it's a good time to end the stream and see who is rateable. Who we got live? Seriously, who do we got live? It's looking pretty empty tonight. At least in regards to things that I actually want to immediately check out. Let's see, we got some Psychic with decent time. I think that might raid them. So, thanks for watching, and hanging out, and chilling. Thanks for enjoying my adorable pig going around their house doing things. Thanks for chatting, lurking, raiding, in the case of A Standard earlier. And probably same time next weekend. Give or take an hour or so. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.